Logos painted?
What?
What up, Delta? Hope you got your PS5 and everything set up easily. I forgot to take my multivitamin. Covering for my floor, man. Started playing 16 yesterday. Hopefully you're enjoying it. What up, Ren? What up, Justin? Good afternoon. I hate everything. Just stubbed my fucking toe so bad. It always amazes me every time I press continue and I just load into a game that fast. Okay, I chugged a bunch of water. Now I'll be hydrated for hours to come. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. I hope everyone's having a good Friday.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I'm sure there'll be some kind of monsters. Oh, secret path. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back
What's
here
this?
eventually.
Another relic of the fallen.
The Crystal Tower. Wonder if that's post-game or if that's part of the story. Definitely gonna go through that door and go to the tower at some point though.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
What a vote cage.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
It's time. It's 2015 America. It's time. Untouched in many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. Miss any side quests? Still haven't been over here at all either. There's a big stronghold there. I suppose I'm not actually that far into the game still, though.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
15-25% at the most. 25 seems like a lot. But I don't know how long the game is, it just seems like a lot for what I've done. Good morning, Allie.
Let's have a look around.
I hope you got food last night and slept well. Buried memories. I almost pronounced it buried for some reason.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy. The big ass crater. Devoured canes. I want to try raising canes so bad. I wish they would open up here already. It's been like 3 years since they were supposed to open. Alright, can they get their shit together?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
What is it? Oh.
That's him.
Supposed
He's
to
the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I want a castle, dude.
is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Canella.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
I want to try Raisin Canes.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Building and move it to
Joshua.
Florida.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Music. Hall of the Ancestors.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Well, I better hope so, because we're kind of locked in now.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Music sounds ominous. We're gonna fight something. I had to close my vent. AC is bumping.
Jill?
The Alligans. It does look oddly similar to Allegan technology. What the?
What do we do?
The usual.
Thought I was in retreat. Clapped him.
More trouble.
Orbs.
It's over.
Oh, switch lock-ons. No, I thought I switched to... There we go.
can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Just like Tears of the Kingdom. Jesus, how fucking big is this place?
Excellent. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Music slapping though.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Okay, gotta actually remember to dodge here. Alright. Oh, delay. Oh, parried him.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, combat is really fun. Favor of one, gouge. I do be gouging a lot. What does that do? Gouge damage by 15%. I was watching Monica's stream, but I was laying in bed, so I couldn't see the chat. Bombs. I don't have blizzard yet.
They're friendly.
Stay down! Flames to me!
Oh.
It's over.
Like Gamer New Game Plus, yeah. I'm still excited to get the other icon abilities, but Definitely wondering what the higher difficulties are gonna be like, because like
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
this isn't like super punishing.
At least not that I ever heard about.
Even if
I
you
imagine
don't
the
dodge
Phoenix
shit, you
will
don't take
receive a
too
warmer
much
welcome.
damage. I haven't died at all yet. I'm excited to like play on a
Here we
harder
go again.
difficulty.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Bounce nodes. Two of them. I want to see if I can precision dodge that. Oh, that's bad. That was a big whiff. Trying to go for precision dodges ain't working. I'm getting hit as fuck. What do I want to focus here? This guy's almost at 50%. I guess I should just go for him. Got their asses in the AoE, didn't even need to focus them. The game's designed to be fairly easy. I think story will be fairly easy, and then endgame will be much harder, just like 14. It would be very Yoshi-P. Low encounter elements. Always brings games changes your magic elements for different icons. Yeah, I just assumed there was elemental weakness stuff. Sounds like went out of your way to tell you that it changes your magic type.
Look out! There's more of them.
Oh! They'll fall like the rest. Get him! That's enough!
What up, Shalumbo? Shalumbo with the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emotes and thank you for the bald fuck bucks. Fuck Jeff Bezos' bald head motherfucker owes me $6,000. Thank you for the almost 2 years of subscription as well. Appreciate you very much, Lumbo. Hope you're having a good Friday. Is it boss time? The business. Flop of business. Oh.
I don't like this.
Looks Magitech.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. Oh, caught me. Oh, that's way too early. What's the attack? Oh shit.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
This is our chance.
Oh, that caught me.
Thank you, Jill. Too slow. Not this time. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Dink. Dismantled. Level up? Oh no, those already applied the XP.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
So we got DPS checks are in the game. What up,
They're
Luke?
probably asking themselves the same thing.
I'm liking the game so far a lot.
Trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Shittiest thing about being fairly far into the game, relatively speaking, is no one has uploaded a boss track I want to listen to. You guys checking me nuts on that. Seeing the 1975 for the 4th time in September. I've only heard a couple of their songs, but I hope you have a good time at your 4th concert. In your new home. Oh shit. Looks scared, damn it. What a pretty this game. I'm at like peak 5 art.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look.
I haven't been to a
whatever it is.
concert in so long. Wicked wheel damage increase. Gonna see them in October. Never listened to them. The floor tickets. Make sure you stay hydrated. What the hell? What the
Right then.
hell is this guy, a lich? Okay. No, I backed off. I let go of my magic on accident. Thrash. Like League of Legends? Oh, it's a delay. I'm knocking down there. Delay, dumb fuck. Stagger.
Get him!
Oh, you have to keep mashing.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
What up, Tom? Yeah, Desiree, what am I? Yeah, the environments are insane so far. This place looks fucking sick. Spectres.
Look out!
What are y'all doing? Stop it. Level up. The air here is cold and damp. Elevator? Up or down? Where are we going?
What have we here?
Oh, it's not an
Another
elevator.
fallen wonder.
I gotta go activate all the things. More specters. Great. Go to a vet appointment, but I don't want to highlight.
Well, that did something.
Cat'll be alright. Oh, behind the scenes can definitely shouts PS4 release later. What the? That shit would be hard locked at 30 though.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Why is she so angry?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
No, just in the main series, I was going to be mad too if I was likely to die. True. I trust in the vision. They won't do us dirty this time. The world. Mr. Else.
You're him.
You're him.
Dominant of fire.
He's me.
Who are you?
Oh, that is hurting my ears. He's him. I think she's a good character, unlike Lunafry. Lunafry wasn't even a character, I'm gonna be real. She was pretty at least.
What?
I'm back. it! Please! Stop!
Bit him.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
The Cena played British, lots of Welsh vision.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
But it's
So
the
I
Phoenix. The Phoenix doesn't
from
die. The
everything.
Phoenix rises.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
The fire. Shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Are we taming the
Come,
beast?
Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Crimson Rush. Ooh. I've done too much ooh to get hit by that shit. Okay, he's got an opening there. Oh! Dodge that.
This time.
That's the only one so small. Crazy. Balance element is big sword. Oh shit.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
He has a lot of HP. What the fuck? He looks sick as fuck.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
This is like what Benedicta turned into, though. Holy shit, I'm getting bomboed. Oh, that's not good. Oh!
Not this time.
Cool, that kill. Hammer and handle. I feel like I dodged that. Not bad, not bad. Hellfire. It's pulling me in. Jesus. Who's in the rush? Clive. Can I jump? Nope. Molten throw! Oh, what a parry! That was so fucking lucky. No, I haven't put the redeemable items on. Shadow Lord at the end of Nier.
No escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you. Together. together, then. It's time to find out who we are.
Can I get limit break?
Once and
There
for
it
all.
is. Accept the truth. He's him! Oh, this song goes hard as fuck.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
He's going nuts with it. Oh, he's going faster now. Oh, huge whiffs. Let's go, baby. Oh, shit. Your fucking stinger is a fucking ground slam. Or your helm breaker. Eruption. Oh, I carried the fuck out of him. Your barbecue. That looks so fucking cool, holy shit. The Helmbreaker is so badass. This is peak 1. Free that 7 swords. There he is.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
He is him! Get that imposter out of here. I was wondering why there were shots of you fighting an Inferno icon that looked like Ifrit. And we're just trading blows. This guy's being dudes right now. Shadow Vanquish. Dude, for some reasons are ideals. That was so fucking peak, what the fuck. Oh, I can make an Ifrit sword now too. I thought he had a tail for a second, but it was his cape. That went hard as fuck. Acceptance. Oh, it's gone already. Did I press the wrong button? No. Whatever, it was a story-related one.
Clive, Are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Migraines too today. The internal struggle. She wouldn't get it.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But there is a hooded man. He is real. You just have to take 40 Benadryl.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? Meanwhile. That's a cool ass lamp. Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, he wants revenge for Benedicta.
I let muck with the rest of your rats? And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
I was wondering how the other icons are going to come into play.
Flay him. Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord.
Yeah, I assumed that it was Benedicta's head inside the box. It doesn't tell me what's in the box. I want to click on the box.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. It's quite an undertaking. Freet awoken. Clive has gained control over the icon of Freet, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, Fiery Lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Freet's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. Gauge fills in battle both by taking damage and successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes.
So what?
I'm sorry, you were talking, man.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Great channel. Oh, right in the middle here. Limit Break unlocked. Willow the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, dealing damage to nearby targets, also absorbing damage. Shit. Upgrade. Increase fireball count, enhancing potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Mission. Attack while charging. Inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back can be used in midair. That seems pretty fucking good. Finds the area of effect and increases potency. These are super cheap too. 600 for summon swords upgrade, dude. Okay, so these are under, but this is not a separate icon. These are just underneath. Yeah, these are just. I have to get rid of one of these. I'm gonna try this. Right, my dog is being weird though, so I'm gonna watch on this here. She will go outside real quick. BRB. her ass is not good. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Get off of my blanket, dog. What is this? Official Ice Pikmin and Otachi plushies. Oh, the fucking... Or Ochi. Ochi's eyes, they look cracked the fuck out. What the hell? They're really pushing the Ice Pikmin. Sacrificing the spider monster flesh. I could just fast travel, huh? All these items that I'm gonna pick up are probably just potions along the way. What's he growling at?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh. Maybe I couldn't have fast traveled. Oh no, something's gone awry. The Imperials.
What happened here?
Imperials! You pay for this!
Oh.
We've got a live one! What are you doing here? Answer me!
Holy shit, this thing stays out forever.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Oh, if I swap it goes away though.
Order such a thing.
Can I do that in air? No, I think that's part of it now. Oh, I did not have... Okay, I was wondering why Torgal wouldn't launch for me, and I realized I just wasted all my stone skin. Yeah, I wonder how much stagger that does.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You give one a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the
Wanted to switch targets. Nope. Hit that guy, please.
They were innocent people! Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy! Stay down! You know what to do, boy!
I didn't dodge fast enough. Oh, it doesn't go away. I just happened to time out earlier. You can switch to Garuda and still keep it.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no! Get him, boy! That's enough.
Why am I not getting my air combo?
Finished!
Big
All
boy.
must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Hey, none of that.
Clive,
Oh. What the?
Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sicko, Toggle! You know what to do, boy.
And that limit break fills up pretty fast. I thought I could get that full combo off and then dodge. No. Oh, get out of the way! Okay, it doesn't harm me that far. Next time, this game has a lot of potential. Oh, that's the new hero shooter. And they mark the whole town, dude. And his mom ordered this shit again.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late! Gav! Clive!
Oh, 07.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who is this disgusting looking motherfucker?
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Just to be evil because he's like.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Can I see I'm busy here? What's saying for you, dear?
I haven't updated the recipes yet.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For
Vinland.
13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
He has no enemy.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, Most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We were being tailed, then we got Titan guy to deal with. Titan's gonna come and fuck up the hideout, dude. Earlier. That's a cool ass castle. The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
It's the Illuminati.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Gonna get to I don't know, or is it just like a thing?
If you mean
What's
the
happening?
crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Mumbling Marvins.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Well, the blight is like the magic leaving the land, right? I think that's what they explained it as.
Naught without her citizens.
It's like the crystals aren't working; they're being drained completely, so the crystals aren't working anymore, so the magic doesn't work, and the land can't prosper or some shit.
It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Oh, I'm dropping frames.
you cannot mean
I
a
love
war of
Spectrum.
conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
Is it the Bahama
is
guy?
currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
So
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must
Let's
have
go.
misheard.
Anyways, yeah.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Yeah, it seems like he's hiding something really
Give
significant.
you a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Oogle. If we don't set that breath alight, Kupo. Fuck you. Why is he here?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Flame tongue. Wait, I have to give up my storm cry? So it's like a relic weapon. He's slowly upgrading it through the game.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Cool sword.
Clive, was it?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You can just buy the guy, I believe. Oh, never mind. It's a different sword. Lion Heart Tonic gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. What the fuck?
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh,
The hell did she just say?
Otto, will ya?
All right. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Something devious is brewing, absolutely.
I'm sure he doesn't.
And letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
How'd they get all the VAs to actually sound good for once?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Bowl of what?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Alright, I put my phone.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Hang on. Lost my phone. Found my phone. Okay, dog, it's not even thundering. Can we get out of here? Don't dead weight on me, get out. You are so fat, dog. Move. There's an entire bed for you to go lay on right there. Why do you have to lay on my
His
feet?
legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
Charged yet? Yeah.
I'll send the Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go
What do you mean by
blinding
that?
over your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
There's a cherry swirl in my cherry swirl yogurt. What the fuck? Just regular ass yogurt. Align reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valencia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Are we,
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Is this big side questing now?
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
I wish I liked yogurt.
Me?
Do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. If it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny.
Anything catch your eye?
You scouts align reports and all they find new quests around Valencia that travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Dying on the vine. Oh, there's so many now. Oh, it just instantly puts you there. Oh shit. Oh, there's too many green things on the screen.
That'll be enough today.
That load time was fucking insane though. Creamsicle sounds good. Maybe. I've just never liked any yogurt that I've had. It's all like sour.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
We got side quests aplenty all of a sudden.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
What?
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a
I hate moose though. The texture of moose makes me nauseous.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
One time I was at my dad's and I was starving and there was literally nothing to eat and no one was home besides these little like jello like pudding moose cups, and I ate like 3 of them and then I threw up everywhere. I never eat moose again. What the? Turned into daytime real quick.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
This guy's kind of Chad looking.
For some assistance, could I?
Did you eat jello shots? No, they were like... They were in these little like containers. They were sealed. They're made by Jello, the brand.
Man must have been a bloody tyrant. can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
This thing.
I can try.
That'll do me.
Except they were already made. It wasn't
Tell
like
them
make
they're
your own.
safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Where the hell's the tavern?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Fish.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Oh, I have to talk to Quentin as well.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and
How could you miss the mark? True. She was very rude, dude. I'm leaving her a 1-star review on Yelp.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
I have no idea what the fuck that guy just said.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly. I want slightly stale bread.
May we? Truly?
fortnight is 2 weeks. I thought it was for like 4 weeks. I don't know.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
All I did was walk to the tavern and back.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Got a lot of fucking side quests over there. Fortnite is 2 weeks. Fortnite is every day though. When you're a real gamer.
The courier said his pack might have split while he... That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
So many quests going on.
More of the lost supplies.
That's enough.
Whatever, okay. They do be having quite plentiful grapes.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
The dog stole that shit? Alright.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
The hell you doing? You can't eat that?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Fucking thief. I'll have to walk around the other side to go under. Can't see.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Why is he wearing an ascot like Freddy? There's no air fast travel over there. Walk my ass all the way over there.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
Something else to be. And they probably are. Oh shit, big goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boys! It's over!
Swap. Maybe you could chain parry the fuck out of that. Garbage. Dumb necklace. Oh, he's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, 07. Lost another one.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Drink. Meat. Black pudding. Chocobo stew. That sounds good. Alright, any other side quests? There's something in Martha's Rest that needs attending to. Someone like it.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Just 2 people?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect.
We're gonna fight in the
We
tavern?
relieve you of it. Get him, lads. I want that blade.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
Fucked them up in the middle of the tavern. 8 experience.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
We could make a fortune selling our swords. How
Is that all the side quests for now? Are we side quested out? Let's go check this guy first.
Take a seat, Clive.
All right. Quick look. Always
Excellent.
something in there.
Let's go see if we got another level up.
Very well.
And how might this old soul...
His VA is so good. Level 3!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Turn this in. And look, anything new? There's still one more thing here.
Maybe I should just own it. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while
He
she's
has a
away.
daughter?
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There's so many crafting materials now.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
He laughed.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Seize the kingdom, yeah, no way.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
One of the healthiest cats I've seen.
I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days.
Suffering from success.
You two behave now.
Back to Lost Wing again.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Just like live for real. Fuck the heat, bro. It was really hot here, but now it's just been storming like crazy every day, so it's cooled down a bit at least, but it's still fucking like a hurricane outside every day. Huh? Level 15.
It's over.
Eastwatch. Have I been up here?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You! Identify yourself! Give them all you've got! That's enough! What am I, then? Keep your distance, boys. You know what to do, boy.
What's that? Down thrust damage by 10%. It's Helmbreaker, right? Time is it? 4? I'm fucking getting hungry. My eating schedule is so fucked. Shouldn't even phase him.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Ladies. Whoa, Mom.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele?
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Huh?
Unless
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What is this lady on about?
The fruit's not getting it.
Welcome.
Try your clamshell. I need you to dial it back. 50,000 orchestrion. Why are they all so expensive?
Come back
Quack.
again.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
That's just stupid business practice.
Like this in the capital. I
I
can
want a carpet.
assure you.
Like, money is money. That guy's dumb for not just selling to a brand.
Bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
However do they get that colour?
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Fresh fish.
One of those
Welcome, good. Bugger off, branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
And she's buying so much bread.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
Huh? She got it like that?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Why couldn't he just go in with Jill?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Hold up, bro.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I'm in.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
How about?
Dog.
markets are a veritable...
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
What do you mean by that?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Looks like every other building.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The seal? Mm-hmm.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame.
I should probably start here.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
Never.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
This girl?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
Just ignored all that.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost
He's a
puppy.
simp.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something.
He's a stalker.
But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Side quests.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate?
I hate this guy already. I don't like how he
Might
talks.
I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
$1,000.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
I'll come
There are
around
3
inside
in
of this
total.
place for this.
A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
What the hell am I getting myself into? So many side quests.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
I will simply kill them. Is this from the beginning of the game? Or does it just look similar?
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
What do the soldiers want from me?
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
I get to fight him?
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how
You're
you
barbecued.
won that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
We're not doing
Take
wooden
a moment
sword?
to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Am I actually just gonna murder these guys? Pride comes before a fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Finally, I get to shut one of these motherfuckers up.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon.
No,
who
we're
gave
using
you
real
the
swords.
pounding.
the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Stay down!
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Man just got wolfed. He got one swing off.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? The bearer! Win the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be there.
Clapped. These shit talkers just got mad movie.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Pathetic.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Bristol's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
How do I get in there?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
She was already turning to stone.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
If the roads can't
Reds,
speak any-
whites, ale.
Come, treat yourself.
Wow, like a
plum.
China for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Brandy wine? Like cheer wine.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
For Jones and Johnson, this is an exceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Hope all these motherfuckers die.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
That's funny now, right?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
All this time and I still only have 28,000 gil. And the orchestrion rolls are like 40 and 50k a piece. It's like a cabinet corner to the forehead. Oh no, are you okay? Sorry to hear that. How is this gonna work?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Sitting with the ice on right.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
Hopefully
Alas,
it's
my
not
work
too
is far
bad.
from over. If If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Seen some things from the shop. Yeah, those should go away.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Come on, man, you scaring the hell.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Did one of them get on this?
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He said, I gotta go. $25 magic dash.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Probably.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
More side quests. Look at the pasture.
The day may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge,
But one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Bird.
Mistakes. It's over.
Colin Pete. Birds. I guess these birds don't want to fight. Those wolves probably do, though. A dead person? Oh, 7 to another one. To the ominous music.
You, branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Huh?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
How does he, like, have a double chin, but he doesn't look
Where
that
is he?
fat?
My.
His chin
I
is just
see they've
huge.
sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
The wolf just spinning around. Or experience.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Bro, murder
Wolf's
these
work,
people.
No doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Look at that water and that sunset back there, though. I think there's a treasure chest up there. Activate sprint mode. I am gonna make a phone call real quick. People say that 7R looks better. Did they say that? They didn't answer. Typical. I've been super bitching about performance. What, in this game? Like 7R looks good on PS5 and on PC, but I mean, if you put this game on graphical mode, I'm pretty sure it's no contest.
You will pay for what you've done.
Oh, if the motion blur option's ready. Yeah, the motion blur is coming in one of the patches. They said the ability to disable it. New stash. It's better and it's blue. I haven't gotten blue stuff before. I don't know if they had some 480 PNG backdrops, true. Like literally. Game reaches 720 in combat. Everything I stream in 720. Birds. Bluebird.
Finished.
Oh, I just missed a call. Whoops. Ugh. Damn, I couldn't even hear my phone vibrating. It's literally right next to me. She does so much damage. What are those? Have I fought those before? Are they enemies? Vultures? Fucker. What are we gonna do about these psychopath nobles? I'm gonna get to ride my damn chocobo.
You heard me. You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman
Sad
of her
face.
caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another, with jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
They're gonna keep doing it. You gotta murder them, Clive. You gotta kill them. Violence is the only way.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Fuck them. Let me go see their bodies. Make sure they don't get a proper burial. What is with the music here?
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Another side quest.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Plaything.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh. Gee, it's the fucking dead girl over there, isn't it, that they're
Off with you
talking
now.
about?
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's not a pet, it's a fucking person.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Fuck these kids.
True. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Fuck them kids.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I want to go there.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. What do you want?
Heat wave cooldown reduced. 3,000 orchestrion.
Good riddance.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out,
Plop.
Keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Less likable location in gaming, true. You need to just turn into Ifrit and Hellfire in this whole village.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
What the dome new one?
Although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Ruins?
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What's up there? Unnamed chapel. I think this is story related, or can I just go up here and explore? There's no enemies, so yeah. I will be back here, I'm sure. Run faster.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh, we actually lived that. Enemies. A skateboard or something.
Damn it all. Bodies.
They both got?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I don't understand why you can't just manually sprint though. Like outside of combat only, just make it so you can press a button and do it.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see.
One Piece.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
The One Piece is real.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Giving her a pyre? Is she a fucking Viking?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, now I have to go to the chapel.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
Shut up! Shut up!
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Gotta get them adaptive triggers some use.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Do that? The pleasure houses. That place looks cool.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot. An outlaw. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
This can only go wrong. No side quests, it looks like. Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Uh-oh. Better go make sure there's no side quests then.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look. Seen enough?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
These are all worse, these are all worse. Sure, these will still be around.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Who calmly cultured linear castle on this rabble. He's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. Scratch Sid's back, he scratches mine. Using meal trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I
And to sweeten the deal,
It's giving me a home here, far from prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
off you trot then.
Anything I need to upgrade before I go?
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
I'm 180, 180 right now. I don't think that this is gonna be able to beat. I mean, I don't know how upgraded it can go, but I doubt it'll go that high. This
That it? Fine.
Sure, I got My best I'm gonna get for now. It's about that time. How you sleep with that shit glowing all the time?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's cursed.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Rats. $800.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth. You
I swear this passage used to be secret.
enemies upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
They give you so little to work with the hunt board.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
$15 minutes looking for this thing.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
We get to ride a minecart.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! Stay down!
That's enough. Give me
Too big budget Final Fantasy games in the span of like 8 months. Oh shit.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
It's wild that Rebirth's so close.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
Not
this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Not this time.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What the?
Poor Patch.
Rockets.
Save your pity. We'll get that in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
I'm not getting my odd job. I'll read those two. Oh, triple. $2,000. I can almost afford one orchestrion. Oh, ignition damage increased by 12%. Got to buy ignition.
Used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
We should use the giant cannon he left behind, though.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She's such a good caller, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
He's gonna fall.
Whoa, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Just use Garuda's deadly embrace.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Warcry. Some opponents will use an ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Whoops. Well, the break charges so fucking fast, I need to just start using it more. Be crystals. Break first. Coral sword. $185. And it's blue. Painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. Sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, maintaining the edge that rivals that of Odin's blade.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Freedom.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Did keep you out, but only temporarily. Ooh, shiny.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Yeah, I do want to chew on it as well.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. Yes, give us church organ.
Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Confused. Was I lied to? Apparently there was real leaks going around, but I haven't seen anything. There's still a lot of game left though. shit. Big boy. Okay, we probably need to focus on him. When I time to dodge that stuff. Piano going crazy right now.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
There's a big old bridge. Looks like somewhere you'd fight a boss at.
Where did that come from?
There.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
The Crystal Dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not mean to use that. Let's get my bearings here a bit. Oh. I'm gonna blow up, yes sir. Spin.
now.
Hard
Right, look out!
Free. Okay, that's cheating. Oh, we're doing horizontal now. Spin. Yeah, shoot it down. Spin the other way. Smash. Almost have a stagger. No, I didn't sting her first. These aren't very good for bosses. Maybe they like soak hits. Dragon Dance.
Not this time.
The halfway stagger. Stinger. Release. Limit break. Running away again. Now, easy. Spin. Oh, that's new. It's horizontal, I'm getting hit. Spin again. Big smash. Bonk. Bonk. My delivery has arrived. Oh, the equipment only goes up to +2. I got a Grimace milkshake.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I'm prepping my photos, hang on. Oh, this shake is so good. Important question, what do you got? Red or green grapes? I don't like grapes. I hit my head on the cabinet corner once. Forehead is swollen for a week. Let the bruise? Jesus, how hard did you hit it? Alright, Femboy Friday's back. But I slammed it thinking I wasn't there. Jesus. The shake is too big. I might need to go put it in the freezer. It's melting.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'm gonna put this in the freezer before I sit here and drink something. Something big is about to happen. What is it? I don't know. But I assume something big is about to happen. Oh shit. I'm rich.
Beautiful.
The heart of Zambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Rama. Welcome to Peak City.
That's more like it.
This all seemed too easy. How did they just leave all this shit like... I guess it was guarded, but like... wasn't that guarded, you know?
Clive, look.
Portal.
What is that?
Oh!
Sid!
What the... Ew.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
What is that?
Hold on.
Back into the portal with E. What?
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Is that Typhon?
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, Holmes! Valley, I can finally like the film with post. Welcome to Twitter. Oh, what is happening?
By the flames.
Ah! Jesus! Help! Oh, I thought I could dodge that in time. T mechanics on the ground, yeah. Dodging the fucking meteors.
What else can he do?
Got Ultimo's laser here. More meteors. I'm safe here. I'm no longer safe here. Oh! She being good enough himself.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Why is Typhon? Look, I thought Typhon was supposed to be a big goofy guy. Oh shit, the beat dropping.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Let's go, fucker. Melee range of a jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold to lengthen it and steer. All abilities. Okay. Bro, this is the fucking Ruby weapon fight from 14. No. I'm sick as fuck. None of that. And you saw Stinger and Helmbreaker too. Oh, I thought I'd kill him first. Oh yeah, I didn't even think they do charge shot.
It's done.
All abilities in the face. Oh shit.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Forearms? He's ascended. Oh, shit. Oh, I just got collapsed. Demon wall. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I can't get in there. Oh, okay, this is bad. Oh, you did not need to approach there? What is this? Huh. Oh, there's more than one. No, no, no. Dagger. Oh, it's not circle. Music's going wacky right now. Dodge. Oh, hellfire. Let him know. Finger beams. Spirit bomb his ass. Oh shit. Oh. He's still holding it. You dumb motherfucker. Some Tekken ass music. Typhon slain. Vanquished even. Get fucked. That was a track I wanted to listen to. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. I haven't even bought that shit yet, it's too expensive. Yeah, but where did Typhon come from? I'm confused. Like, who is Typhon? Where is this motherfucker just come out of nowhere from? Okay, so Typhon didn't have a dominant? Didn't have a vessel? Was looking for one? We got Typhon powers now, too?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have
He
it,
looks crazy as fuck.
think again.
Sid, I wanted new powers. No.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
07.
So, I made a choice.
Who's gonna take over his work? Oh, we got Rama now.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
He was the GOAT. Oh, fucking 7.
In ashen grip,
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh shit. Ain't no way they ain't gonna meet again, bro, because they're asleep.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
How's the dog okay?
I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
What the fuck?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of
Shut the fucking dogs, man. Oh. Okay. Someone was at the door.
A disturbance.
Maybe I'm twirling my hair.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
He's keeping him away.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What the hell? Soaking the goat, true.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Sealed him away inside of himself? Oh. It looks pretty though, I would watch it. Lawless. Defy your fate. Meanwhile, don't give in to yourself. I mean, he'll be back. Suspicious character. No, that was the guy that was tailing us. Oh, this is the hideout.
You'll do.
And he just folded like that? What have David?
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Where are they gonna go? How are they gonna get out of here?
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Titan? Yep. Where's our fucking central hub gonna be now?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
He died.
Where the hell are you?
Titan's on the creatine. Still have like 70% of the game left.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Fuck them kids. Five years later. Year of the realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
The fully aged Clive.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Rama's essence. Tuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Rama's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. Oh, this is the shot lock. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it. That's his circle. How do I shoot? Pile grenade.
Titan sends his regards.
No, the square one's a long cooldown.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Why does his body look like that?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
You can see. Oh! Wasn't gonna do much, was it? Republican War Panthers here. Level up. Lightning Shard. That thing has some crazy teeth.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Brand is gone.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't let them fuckers die.
Let us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
She's mad as hell. A new hideaway? Or is it the same hideaway? Ben Numir.
That night
Well,
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Like an airship or something? Home sweet home.
Oh, Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Have we any more knuckle pipe?
Welcome back, Sid.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me.
Fly around for the haul. 10,000 gil.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect.
Think I'm
of a
rich?
barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. The usual, then.
Man's is gulping.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
She's still here.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
It's been 5 years since we left the old place. How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kufka's lot turned up. Now that we knew it was them, they just poured in like plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. Never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one. Got my own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for my
The
wares.
only drawback.
Constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
Pain in the earhole's the price I had to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. I'd say I got myself a bargain.
go on then.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases skill by 35%, EXP by 15, ability points earned in normal encounters by 20. That's pretty big. Well, there's two 40Ks elixirs. Instantly restore all HP. 10,000 a pop. Shit. 35% gills. 15% XP. 20% in ability. That's a lot of upgrades.
Finished, are you?
I wonder if they stack. Whenever I'm a staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius. Upgrade increases hit and ability radius. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. No more lightning strikes. How can we use R to move, R to aim? Target can be locked onto multiple times. Lightning can be locked onto more than one target. Lightning will affix an enemy. Striking an enemy that has lightning affixed to it will cause the lightning to discharge, dealing extra damage. Discharges will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge regardless of whether it is affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to damage dealt to trigger the lightning, therefore melee attacks are recommended over ranged. Mastery increases number of lock-ons. Get a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains the lightning to other nearby enemies.
Does that one have blood on it?
I mean to press that. Place a ball of lightning when it creates a localized burst of lightning that is chained to nearby enemies. Bursts are emitted as soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy. Clive can follow up lightning rod with a magic burst to make the ball immediately after executing lightning rod. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by Clive. Taunt can be used to lure enemies into attacking it. Pressing the execute button after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Increases the range of lightning when striking ball. Judgment Bolt. Summon the heavens and mighty judgment bolts. 2300. This is 3/3. This is little damage but a lot of stagger. This is 4/3. Jesus. We can upgrade limit break? That's the second limit break gauge. Oh. For 1,000. Master for 2,000 to get the last one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, let's do those. Let's love these two. 10%, 25%. These ones are better now. I wonder if they stack or not.
Or pleasure.
I have a good amount of gil. I could be earning more per.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Back, are ya?
Nothing too bad, I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and Princeton set knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. God only knows how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. All the bloody crystals, that's for sure. And I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Don't mean I don't intend on doing it again.
So, what'd it be?
11 bolts.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Amateur Twitcher, what does that mean?
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
What is that?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid. Once the hall's swept, it's over to the top.
Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. There are many memories I do not have. Oh, is this my chambers? I don't have that thing. Oh no, not this guy. Ugh.
Clive. Is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
This is video blog posted.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Jesus Christ.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Fucking nerd.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I'm literally right here. Idiot.
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
No tomfoolery. I sleep. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I've ended up all the way on the other side of this thing. I have made quite the walk for myself. It's so over.
Frank will have to be replaced.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be
What,
that
Monica?
you've come for one of my lessons?
Good evening.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then.
What does she
Shall we
teach?
start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
I'm hungry.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Just woke up. Good morning.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
She got a little thing.
My favorite pupil.
What?
My beloved homeland.
Crossroads of Valencia, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Mother Crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. This blessed country, indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until the sun were elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides. Heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I love so change, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire, since its inception. Seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I admit.
I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, and not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life as a personal tutor to a band of outlaws.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Anything in the academic world, I assure you.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. Offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them, and of course to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
Allow me to educate you.
What is this? What did I just read? Anyway. State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-ons in Valencia, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, and take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships, and overview of current and past Valestian affairs. Allow me to educate.
Of course.
Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. What the? Look, they had Ambrosia. 07. Whatever happened to Ambrosia? Look, he makes more friends. Dominant of the Phoenix. Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second icon of fire. Phoenix Gate, however, is very much alive, traveling the realm even now. True identity hidden by a heavy cowl and an assumed name, that of Lord Margrace. Everyone's dying. Shiva's done. Woken 5 years on at the new hideaway. Dawn and Shiva entrusted confident of Clive, leader of the new hideaway. Together, they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bears in the realm of the Mother Crystals.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of the current past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenarios. L1R1 cycle to pivotal moments. That's pretty cool.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Probably got eaten, what? No. Don't say that about ambrosia. Only the gods can eat ambrosia. My head hurts. Stop! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Is the old guy still here? Yeah, he is.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
What do you mean?
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. So like of mice and men. The one containing the findings of Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling mostly diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
The hell did y'all just say?
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Doctor.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Can't people just tell you were branded because of the huge
you,
brand-shaped scar on your
Scalpel
face?
did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
She reminds me of the maiden
notice.
from Elden Ring.
Alright, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh, she's got long hair. Wow, her hair is long as fuck now. Was it always like that?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
The reading table. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon entering the hideaway. The Republic's flag. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. See, you're done to wear upon my... What? Talk normally, man.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile, the Northern Territories. He's still traveling with this lady. He's taking the hood off, though.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
I still... He looks so cool, dude.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Okay, I could pull that hair off IRL.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm. That doesn't sound good.
Make Martha leave the rest.
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Oh, that's already 7:30. I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. 1 second. Out. Food. It's fucking hot. I'm gonna open my vent. I got pizza. The delivery guy showed up when I walked out of my room. He said, "Careful, this bad boy's piping hot." doesn't connect. I should probably drink water. That's probably why I have a headache.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Google. Is that going to be the hunt board eventually? Side quest. Where? All the way over there. Downstairs.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon.
Why is everybody talking about this motherfucker eating lemon tarts?
Pitch, which we don't. Not bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Why is it called that? Why is that the name of the quest? Okay. Okay, Koji Fox. Cock and ball. I didn't think I was gonna be able to just walk off that, I'll be honest.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
Look at them all go! Yeah, the sound design is great. Oh, my pepperoni's falling. Mmm. Ah.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
There was so much grease in that one bite of pizza. I had to wash my fucking hands. I don't want to grease up my controller. Like some kind of Neanderthal. Where does it spawn me? Okay. I was gonna say, if it spawns me at the bottom, it'll be nice for this one time, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass every other time, so I'd rather spawn at the top.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What is this? Increase attack by 12. What the fuck are those? Those are new, right? Cock and ball. Game will show you. Photo. Unable to get just the right angle of lighting of on your screenshots? Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. Oh. What? Can upgrade the dog?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Why haven't we just gone and killed his mom
Cole
yet?
is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
Crisis stones can tonic duration by 30 seconds.
Take care out there, eh?
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's.
Do I have any fast travel out there? I don't have time for these killer bees. I'm gonna go.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
She don't look too good.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Farewell. All yours, Sorgo. Over here.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Everyone just dies all the time.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I'm about to hit him with the low tier
And for
god.
their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Juggling his ass, bro. Yeah. Wait, it actually hits so much that they just like can't escape. There's so many fucking fireballs that like they are literally just like gravitated towards you at all times.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Okay, one more piece of pizza, and I need to fill up my water. I'll be right back. There's those things again, those green things. I see them. 3 seconds. I feel like Gouge already has such a short cooldown.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I thought he was one of the first people we saw.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Fellas, we gotta overthrow the Imperials. I wonder why they chose to give you Titan in the demo. They gave you Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. Oh, an Ahriman. That's new. It's a hunt, rank C. Bounty. I haven't even unlocked the hunt yet. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may use to craft new gear or upgrade existing.
Think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh! That's kind of fucking weird. Doom! Can't be doing all that. Whoa! What's happening? Oh, okay. It's possible.
It's over.
Free. $5,000. God damn.
You didn't see that coming.
Ugly ass.
That must be the bridge.
5 gil. We're not gonna fill him off the bridge, we're gonna stand next to the water.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We have to kill his mom. What are they gonna tell me?
What in the world poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Alright, back of the hunt. That's plus. That's plus. What is that? Okay, I'm gonna look at that real quick. It's different than other side quests. But I'm probably gonna end stream for now. I'm gonna go on a walk before the sun goes down.
Oi! You there! Don't just pack. You
Probably back later tonight though.
Yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Acting like I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
This is where I get my chocobo.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good...
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
The chocobos be fighting the bandits? What the fuck?
And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
A white-winged wonder. Alright, not have to wait till next time. Save real quick. Gathering store. Oh. Does it not tell you your playtime? Oh well. Oh, get Crash Bandicoot off of my fucking screen. The motherfuckers are dead to me. Alright, I'm going to head out for now because I want to go on a walk. Thank you all for hanging out though. Appreciate y'all very much. Join the Discord if you haven't. We be talking. That's not how you spell YouTube for all the VODs. Twitter to go gas me up. I need it. My self-esteem needs it. Alright, I'll probably be back later tonight. Good night, everybody, if I'm not. Bye-bye.